All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again to game 511, which is Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King on the PS2. Sephiroth and Shiro with the gift sub to Baines. Awesome, Shiro. How's it going, everybody? Shiro, how's it going? Clipless, how's it going? I don't know why you got ads. I double checked just to make sure Twitch didn't do some weird thing with the free ad-free thing for subs, and it's still enabled. So I don't know. Switch between Twitch. How's it going, Vaynard? How's it going, Baines? Welcome back to the gambling stream. Still a little stuffed up there. Basically done with the cold. Just the stuffy nose thing. Kind of annoying, but other than that, everything's 100%. Hopefully everybody had a good week. Came back from the dentist as well. Got a temporary crown. Got the full one installed in like 2 weeks. The joys. We got a little bit of snow. We had a little break. We had like a good week without any snow. We had a little bit of a dump there. I mean, just to say, there's enough to shovel kind of thing today. But other than that, it's pretty good. Dragon Quest VII is overpriced. Yeah, you're not playing per a gigabyte. That's not how it works. Anyway, if you want good bang for your gigabyte, you gotta buy one of the COD games. Those things are probably like 120 gigabytes. Hey, Senfall, how's it going? All right. I don't know how much gambling I'm gonna do. I don't know if there's really anything. I mean, other than the armor, the liquid metal armor, whatever the hell it's called. There's nothing really I want at the casino. Maybe some Saint's Ashes if we need to, but bean chili, yeah. It's not warming up that yet over there. It's 20 to 50 centimeters of snow. Ouch. That's never fun. Yeah, we got lucky. Like, Toronto got hit pretty hard, but Ottawa, compared to Toronto, and obviously down like the northern states there, we got off lucky here in Ottawa. The biggest part of the storm missed us. Is this thing very low? Well, that's good. At least most of the snow's out of the way. I mean, here it's still like minus like 20. Like minus 30 with a wind chill today, so it's chilly, but I mean that's kind of normal Canadian winter weather, so it's like we're used to that kind of stuff, right? Spring is on its way, yeah. What do they say? April showers equals May flowers or something like that? Still far away from April. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're used to the temperature of that area, you know. But here, we're used to it here, so it's like cold weather, snow, whatever. Give me like 30-degree weather in the summer, and I'm melting. Exactly. We're out in shorts. We're in their flip-flops outside. Alright, so what do we want to buy here? Like, how much do I need to... how much do I actually need to make? So probably good to get some of these, but, I mean, until I have a reason to have some... I mean, I want to make that Sandstorm Spear, which I'm assuming uses this. Is the only gritty thing that we've had. I haven't tried it yet, but now that I know I can actually get some, at least, you know, I have a source of them. I want to keep some for, like, if I find cursed items. This one... This could be good, because it's, like, you know, attacks twice. I wonder if this stacks with the... there's that sword attack that attacks twice. If it stacks with that, then that means we can attack 4 times. If it doesn't, then what's the point? So it's really just this thing here, which is 50,000. It's not cheap. I don't think I'm going to save up the whip. I mean, am I really going to care about just having a stronger whip? I guess this does hit every enemy, so there is that There's that bonus, but it's 200,000. We need to get good at the. We need to get good at the roulette. This roulette's really gonna be the way to make money. Let's see if we can get some roulette wins. Because if we, so let's say if we get like 1/3 of the board, so we put tokens down on 9 squares, so it pays out 28 times. So if we put, I think 500 is the most you can put on. So if you put 500 and it pays 28 times, it means we get 14K for a win. And obviously if we put it down on 9, we're putting down to, oops, there it is. 3, 4, so we're like 4,500. We get 14,000 back. We're in 1 in 3 chance, so I don't know. Let's see. I guess it doesn't matter which. You could just do the top row. That'd be faster. Boo. Like probably, I mean, if I do this twice. So I'm trying to think, like, how much would I need to like lose to make this not worth going? I think if I do it twice, because I was a 4,500. So even if I do this twice, I'm still winning in the end if I get at least one. Yeah, but the multiplier is only 3 times the only thing. Here, if it lands, so the whole point of this is if it lands on one of these, I get 28 times my winning, right? And this only get 3 times my winning. I mean, I could throw it on here too, and I get like 20 times plus 3 times, so. Because the maximum I could put down is 500 on a token. If I could put like all the coins on the arrow, then it would be worth it. But I can't. I can only put 500. That's the big issue. Is just the. Yeah, but again, the max tokens I could put down is 500. So that's the main thing here. 3 times 500 is not gonna get me far very fast. So this got me 14,000 tokens, right? I would put it on that arrow, would have gotten like 1,500 tokens. So it would have been a lot slower. So yeah, that's the biggest issue, is just the amount of tokens you can throw down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I could put all my tokens down at once, that would definitely be the way to do it. Oops, every time I go in. So it was good. Yeah, so roulette is definitely the way to go right now. If I do that, as long as I don't lose 3 times in a row, I'm gonna be winning positive. And if I put down, I'm trying to think if it's worth like filling up every like middle spot too. I mean, I guess at that point I can get a slightly higher payout. Obviously, I'm paying more though. Yeah, it's because of the bet limit. That's exactly it. If you go all in, it'd be so much faster. Those laws and rules for gambling? I'm not sure. I imagine there's a lot of probably regulations like everywhere, but hey Arietta, how's it going? Being confused. It's their fault for putting limits. I wonder if I put, like, tokens on every square of the board. I could probably be better going to, like, 1/3 of the board. The only difference is just like the amount of payout you can get. So if I just put it like 500 on each square, like it's like 1/3 of the squares, I get 14,000. If I put it on the middle ones, I also get a little bit more. But let's see. So what's the? So right now I'm paying. Was it? Is 9. So I'm paying 4.5 thousand. If I trying to figure out like is it worth putting on the middle ones? So if I do the middle ones as well, I'm looking at an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this would cost me 9,000 tokens and would pay out if I land on one of these. So I get 28 times 5 plus 14 plus 3. I got 40 times 500 tokens, so I got 22,000 and it cost me 9,000. So I guess the odds are the same. It's just I'd be getting a bigger payout in one shot. Like the biggest issue is obviously just the limit. Like obviously this would be a lot easier if I could just dump all my coins on this one square, but 500 limit, right? Oh, I thought I added more for a second there. I was like, no, I just took off some tokens. Yep, good old Gamba Quest. Do, do, do. Get him on! No! Oh, yeah. I thought it was like on the 10 there. Choose the one number in the middle row, then max bet everything possible. So I started with 14. So how much did I have before? Let's say it was like 14.5 or something like that. Now I have 28, 23. Let's say 28.2. I'm not sure if I had 14.5. So I made about 13,000 tokens there. So yeah, if I do that, every win I get about 13,000 tokens. So I don't know. If I just like dump everything on like one thing, it would just like it would keep inching up the rewards, but 23 and 20, 23 and 27 payouts slightly less because you have one straddle. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I think the best bet is to use the, instead of just doing like just the one row like I did there, I'll just do like 1/3 and then just just fill up the board. I think I calculated it was like the 15,000 tokens I needed. Now I have enough to like at least do that. Of course, getting 30,000 tokens would be even better because if I have 30,000 tokens, then I could do it at least twice before having to reload. As long as I get one win out of every 3, I'm still winning. That way I don't have to like go reload every time I fail. I need like 50,000 for those liquid metal slime armors. It'd be so much easier if you just dump it all into one number and just all in and keep reloading until you win. Hey, Saber. Welcome to Gambit time. So we got 2 good wins right off the bat, so that definitely helped out a bit. Now we have enough tokens to actually, like, make some decent attempts at these. "3DS version of 4 has double down mechanism and a stable RNG." Yeah. May have used... Yeah, gambling in this... If you want tokens in this, gambling with like, turbo and, like, stage states would have been slightly faster. I mean, basically, if you're just saving and reloading every time, you're basically doing the same thing as save states. It's just saving you some time. Oops. Change my profile on my controller so my circle is my circle. So this should be basically the same odds, but with even better payout. As long as we get one of the middle. If we get one of the middle numbers, if we get, like, I guess the edges there, we won't get as much of a payout, but... So dump it on there too. So if it lands on one of those... Yeah, but then... It's like, sure, if you get one of these edges, or like one of these ones or something, but it's just like... I don't know. It'll still pay out well if you get one of these, you just won't pay out as well as, like, if I get like one of the 3 middle ones, for example, I'll get like an extra payout. They'll still win. Then I'll lose less if I straddle these ones right. I wonder if it's worth it. So let's say if it lands on a... I don't know what number this is, but let's say it lands on this one here. So right now I get 28 plus 14 plus 7 plus 14 plus 8 plus 5 plus 3. So I get 79 times my 500. I get 39,000 coins if it lands on this one. If I add... Oops, 79 plus 5 plus 14 plus 7. So we get 105 times. And that would cost me an extra... This is assuming it lands on one of these ones here. Oops. Nope. I hit the wrong button. So I get 52,000. So I don't bother with the times... Well, let's just do the times 5 anyways. Just out of curiosity. Let's see how much this actually costs. It's worth getting the... We get an extra, like, 10,000 tokens. Is it going to cost me? I'm already at 18,000. I don't think it's worth it. So it cost me 21,000 to do this with the extra straddles. And I would only get an extra, like, 10, so it's... I mean, it's basically... I don't know. If I ignore the times 5s... Yeah. But these are technically only straddling one extra number, so it's the multipliers are more. No, I guess they're not. They're adding the 7. I don't know. I mean, we're probably gonna not roll on one of those numbers anyways. I'm sure there's probably like a super efficient, like the most efficient bang for your buck. Boo. Once I get 30,000, at least I could do this, or whatever the hell it was. I'll be able to do this twice. Because even if I mean, I should just do it the way I was doing. Because even if we get a little less on the sides, in the end, it's gonna even out. We have to like lose 3 times to make it not worth it. Yeah, it'd be so much easier if you didn't have the friggin' like limit there. If we could just like put max bet down instead of having to like wait for it to like fill up every time. I wish you could just like also just say retry bet, you know, like bet same or something. That's right. This profile has like just barely touched the right sticks. Goes into 3D mode or to it's like just put it back in profile too. That way I don't have to like avoid hitting the triggers accidentally. Just have to hit the top button to advance the tokens. That's all. If I get at least one more win, then I can at least do this 2 times before having to reload. Actually, I probably have. Well, oops. I wish this is less annoying. Oops. Whatever. Boo. One more win, I want to reset every time. Then one more win after that, and I can do it 3 times. So I think even with three wins, let's see, it would cost me about 15,000 to do it the way I was doing there. So 15,500, and I would get back an average of. What did I say it was like 70 something? like 79 on the edges. So even if I get the edges, I get 39,000. So yeah. As long as I guess if I fail twice, on the third one I'm technically losing money if I get one of the edges. If I get one of the middle ones, it was 105. Give me 52,000. So it's almost I can definitely do it twice and like win on the third one and potentially still make money as long as I hit one of the middles. It's just kind of annoying having to put the bets down every time. I wish you could just say repeat bet. I guess I can also just instead of putting one in everything, like including the edges, I could just put one in every number. It's faster, but at least it won't. It's basically the same odds. I just won't get as big of a payout. It's quicker. Might as well do that right now, just so just until I get enough to have enough to do the full thing. It's one of these I can do like twice without reloading. Ooh. Ooh. That would be a loss, right? Because it was 14,000. I mean, it'd be a loss, but barely be a loss. I have to try it one more time. If it's 3 times in a row, then it's definitely a reload. Okay, so I still win 500 tokens. Or so I'm still up 500 tokens. It's kind of weird. You think I gotta bother removing those other ones. Slightly extra tokens we get one of the numbers. Boo. Hooray! Just gotta wait for the fanfare before it lets you, like, quit. Alright, well, let's go save. Now we have enough to do the big bets twice in a row. Alright, if we get another win, at least we'll have enough to buy one of those liquid metal slime armor thingies. But we gotta get 4 of those. That's 200,000 there. We decide to get a whip. That's another 200,000. Oops, I went no, didn't I? I didn't know those liquid or those metal slime armors had magic resistances too. If they only had, I'm assuming they must. They have really high defense, that's for sure. I'll wear some armor made of mercury. After that thing won't totally just, like, melt as soon as we wear it. Hey, John? Productive and or relaxing weekend. How about neither? It reduces damage from curses by 2/3. What even is that? I'm assuming if you have a cursed item, like, because curses just prevent us from attacking, so I'm assuming it just means if you have a cursed item that, like, does damage to you, reduces that, so that's pretty bleh. There's a secondary effect. So it doesn't give you that extra magic protection, which is unfortunate, but that defense is pretty damn nice. So maybe not for the full team. Alright. It does. All Gamba all the time. They get that sweet, sweet armor. At least now I can do this twice without reloading, so... as long as I win one of the 2 times, still going positive. Through... I mean, in real life, you wouldn't, since you wouldn't have, like, a limit, you could just do it all onto this thing. It'd be the same thing as what I'm doing now. It's just because of the bet limit on this one of 500 tokens, you kind of have to do this if you want to, like, bet more than 500 tokens. In real life, I could just put, like, 15,000 onto the big arrow and be done with it. It'd be the same odds, the same payout. For some reason, they decided to make 500 tokens the max on this one. Boo. Yeah, I guess this is like a. I understand there's like European roulette and American roulette. American roulette added the extra 0-0 because, you know, American casinos are greedier, I guess. So, of course, yeah, the odds go down the more extra slots you add in, right? So instead of having. Because if it was perfectly, you know, there was no 0 or 00, then it'd be 1/3, and then there'd be no house odds. Like the house wouldn't have like that extra bonus chance. But adding that extra one or the extra 2 in case of the American ones means the house gets a slightly higher chance of winning. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. The more zeros they add, the more money they make. Because nobody ever bets on the zeros. Unless you're a crazy person. Yay, Shiro. You bet your 10 bits on number 15. We need 10 votes to even case extra. That'd be hilarious. Have some sort of like betting system for fast forward votes. Should totally implement that. It'd be hard to implement. If you lose, it goes to the other, to like the second place. Yeah. Goes to last place. Well, that's not as much of a disincentive though. If it goes to the second place one, then or the other one that either first or second place, whichever one is not the one you're choosing, then of course there's a big disincentive. Hooray! That's one of the edges, right? So I don't get as much of a payout, but hey, I'll take 39,000 tokens. Give him channel points. I don't think you can even do that. I don't think there's any way of like the bot can't like give out channel points. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure people would have definitely thrown some gambling systems and channel point things if they could have done it by now. The closest is like I mean, I guess there is kind of gambling. There's like the you know vote what will happen, like will land win or lose, and you can choose win or lose, and of course you just get like a cut of all the channel points that gets thrown in. But it requires people to like to dump their points into those things. Land strip combo. I'm already not wearing any pants. It's reverse strip. I'll have to like wear more layers. Alright, how many tokens we up to now? Oops. $58,000. Good enough to buy one piece of armor. Booba is so winning. I definitely want to say the same thing as it slows down if you like leave that stack to go to another stack. It has to like accelerate again. See, it's not in the good part of the wheel there. There's a whole bunch of nothing there. Hooray! Not sure if it's worth saving. I mean, technically it is, yeah, that is one of the middle ones, which means I get bigger value there. So yeah, definitely worth one save. It's like 75,000 now. One of the edges probably wouldn't have been worth it, but 80,000 tokens. Yes. He's gonna be kicked out by security soon. Sir, you need to leave. You've won too much. We see you keep running back to the church and coming back. What's going on in the church, sir? Bouncer. It's not an RPG, though. Yeah. I mean, casinos make their rules, I guess, so they can tell you to... It's like card counting itself isn't illegal, but they catch you card counting, you're never playing back there again. But they can't like suddenly like boot you out without giving your winnings or anything like that. Still not an RPG. Sort of being good at math. I guess now they use like multiple decks, so makes card counting a lot harder. It's me playing the fabric of a universe to start again in the fixed point when I lose, sir. We don't take kindly to manipulating the fabric of the universe. Get out of here. Go back to Pick'em and play your bingo. It's a game you get caught for multi-dimensionally cheating. It would be funny if there was a game with a casino and like if you go back into the casino shortly after reloading, it just like kicks you out. Ooh. There's your 15, Shiro. Only took, what, 3 attempts? Thing's very fitting, yeah. Nice. So much monies. Over 100,000 now. For the Betty Hill music. 100,000. Halfway to the whip. And once you get some tokens, it's a lot easier getting tokens. I don't even remember the minigames in Suikoden 3. It does. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if, like, putting, like, a certain number of tokens was easier. If I could just put in, like, bets of 100 or something like that. I could have done this earlier without having to, like, make different kind of weird bets. Or better yet, if they just, like, let me dump all my money on one thing without having a limit. Here goes the church again. What does he keep doing in there? DLC for 13.2? Well, guess we gotta get the DLC for 13.2 then. Yeah, apparently his god is very understanding. Added more. Oh yeah. I'm surprised they haven't done any sort of 13 remaster or anything for like more modern consoles. Still stuck on like the the 7th generation of consoles. Trophy winning a jackpot. 20 hours, Jesus. Gotta love when they put trophies on that shit. Nice. One of the middle ones? Probably not. No. Oh god. Slots and poker. Oh, I guess not in this one, right? I was gonna say there's no poker in this one. I think roulette is just more reliable. I mean, just throw all your... Depending on the game, if the game doesn't have like a limit how many tokens you can throw on there, you just dump it all into like red or blue, you got a 50-50 chance of doubling your money. Slightly less depending on how many zeros there is, but still. Your save's coming. That's the quickest way of doubling your money. Yeah, this one has bingo, slots, and the roulette. You can play bingo in the slots at the other town, pick 'em. Although obviously in this town here you have bigger slot machines and you put more money down in the bingo, but the odds are a lot lower. It's a lot slower. Well, I need at least 200,000 if I want to get all the metal slime or liquid metal armor for my entire team. I kind of want to get that whip because it does attack everything with Jessica, so... Although I don't know if that'd be better than using her staves. I mean, it probably would be. So I'm on the fence about the whip. But definitely the armor. And then some leftovers so I can do some more gambling later on if I need to get more like Saint's Ashes, for example. I don't care about the Spangled Dress, the Falcon Blade. If the multi-attack stacks with the multi-attack ability, then this might be worth it, but probably not. So it's basically just this one here, maybe be worth it, but I doubt it'd be worth it over her. If I got a big group of enemies, I'm probably gonna be using like Bang anyways, or Kaboom. She's probably going to do way more damage than the whip anyways, so I don't think I'm going to buy this. But this one here, if I get one of these for each person in my team... Yangus is not that much of an upgrade, actually, but Angelo and Jessica for sure. So, don't really need that much more tokens, actually. I had my platinum phase. I'm done with achievement hunting. If I get achievements, cool, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get achievements anymore. Sephiroth. Mr. Will with the 76 months. Got no reason for coming to me in the rain. Not sure what song that's from, but I think it was there. 76 months, Mr. Will. Hey, Mr. J. I am winning the Gamba. Kicking some ass with the Gamba, actually. 74, 75. Alright. Like 2 more wins, we'll probably have the 200,000 we need to buy armor for everybody. Although I want to have enough, like, extra tokens to play a couple more matches later on if I need to. If I decide to come back for the whip or whatever. Yeah, especially like multiplayer trophies. Assuming those are even still doable. I'm sure like a vast majority of them now are probably not doable anymore because the servers are shut down for many of those games. I mean, if the servers aren't shut down, I'm trying to find enough people online playing that game to make it worth, you know, trying to get that trophy. Oh god, yeah. I hate that when they don't stack difficulty trophies. Oh, you gotta play it on hard, normal, and easy. It's like, fuck. You gotta play this 3 times to get 3 individual trophies. Yeah, like an RPG where you, like, you're probably getting level 50-ish by the end. It's like, alright, get level 99. It's like, good luck. Imagine doing that in this game. Like, alright, I guess I'm gonna be grinding Metal Slime Kings for a while. Still haven't killed one of those, actually. You need, like, Metal Slime weapons or something. Sure, probably gonna be, like, end game, even post game. Probably better abilities. Ones that actually have chances of critting or whatever. Which none of my guys currently have. Hooray! Getting lucky. I'm getting a bunch of these in a row here. Nice. Let's say a middle one, too. So that should put me over 200,000 right there. You know what? We'll buy Metal Slime stuff for everybody except for Yangus. Yangus already has a good amount of armor, and I think his probably gives him magic reduction. Although, I guess it would have been 200,000 if I had not put all my tokens down. Still. Might give me more than 30,000 left over if I need to do this again. Yeah, so I'll lose my, like, my magic reduction, but... Let me dodge... Sir Armor... So I lose the spell reduction stuff, but in the end, whatever. One day I'll use the cheese. If I need Saint's Ashes, I definitely have more than enough to buy some of those. Where'd the other ones go? Thrown in the bag? Hey, Jose. How's it going? Alright, everybody's got some good armor. Alright, I think we're good with the casino for now. Where do I want to go next? I guess we'll... I don't think if there's anything else. Still have the S rank to do in the casino, but... or in the monster thing. I think that's more of an RNG thing, or... I guess I can wait till I find some stronger monsters in the areas we haven't gone to. Other than that... I don't think there's anywhere else I want to go in the world. I've been to the mystical spring in a while. Should go see if I can take down some of those metal slime kings. I just need to get lucky with a crit. I don't think I'd be able to kill them otherwise.
I'm sorry. Give me a minute. I spend my days thinking about what I should talk to you about the next time we come to the spring.
No, I totally forgot.
But there are so many things to share. Sometimes I just don't know where to start. Traveling together is so much fun. But it would be even better if I weren't a horse.
R.A.P. Horse Girl. Trying to think if I guess we're going back to Arcadia and then just go heading north the frozen. I'm assuming the dogs have gone to the frozen area. What was Rhydon's tower again? Oh yeah. It's the one towards I guess it's closer. Pirate's Cove, we don't have that key yet. Do we have any mini medals to turn in? 3. Well, she didn't go to the casino with me, so she doesn't know. She just thinks I'm going in there for, like, you know, to play a couple of, like, single coin slots. It's the next one. Miracle Sword. So 5 more for the Miracle Sword. I'm sure our total is going to climb up significantly once we find the jailer key or whatever the hell the next one's called. Hopefully it's not a crafting thing, because there is a recipe to use the thieves key, but I don't know what uses that. I guess the dragon whatchamacallit place isn't on this list. You have to go to the desert chapel. I want to see if I have a remote chance in hell killing one of those metal slime kings. Would be cool if we could. It's coming from pretty far. We're nowhere near the desert there. I got enough for 3 of the liquid metal armors. Yangus already has some armor that's pretty close in defense. I think I'm going to bother the whip. I don't think it's worth it. Except doing literally anything else. Luckily, it was pretty quick to get the Gamba done. Should see how much those liquid metal armors are worth to sell. Because one thing we definitely need a lot of is money. So if I can Gamba to sell one of those, and if it's worth like, I don't know, 50,000 gold or something like that, it would end our money concerns instantly too. Yeah, possible. I mean, gotta make gambling worth it for, like, money at least, but yeah, maybe. Run away! I want to play! Right, Metal Slime Kings. Ow. Ow. I don't think this new armor is good. Taking less damage from breath attacks with the old armor, that's for sure. I know, right? The armor sucks. Watch should give us like a better chance of getting crit. So the biggest problem with this new armor is that like it doesn't reduce magic damage. So something like this here, I mean it's only 15 points, so I guess it's not that good, but compare that to like this one here, reduces damage by 2/3. I assume that doesn't count breath attacks. So yeah, I don't know. I just got unlucky there. Dark Heart Urukul. 89. Item stashes. Sane shop mechanisms. Does the shopkeeper actually tell you the stats on equipment that he sells? Organized, pretty obvious. tell you, armor can't equip. Yeah, that's kind of annoying when they do stuff like that. Imagine going to a weapons store and you can't, like, even attempt to pick up the item before you buy it. You buy it and realize it's too heavy for you or whatever. It's like, I can't use a sword. It's like, dude, why didn't you tell me before I bought it for you? Did we fight these when we first came here? I remember fighting killing machines. Yeah, because I know we're missing 2 enemies on the list. One obviously is the Metal Slime King. I guess this must have been the second enemy. Definitely have speed anyways. Nice kaswoosh there. Steel broadsword. Yeah, so that was the second one we're missing, so then this one's the Metal Slime King. Surprised we never ran into those the first time we went through here, but... I wonder if the Metal Slime King spawns up here, if they only spawn deeper. I remember when I ran into those, I think it was deeper into the thing, but it might just be completely random. Let's go a little deeper just in case. Is there a new Neo that just released? Neo 3. Add to the list eventually. I haven't updated the list in a while. Not that there's been a lot of releases in the beginning of the year. I guess now with like Dragon Quest 7 remastered or whatever, and ungrouped. That's annoying. Hey Hunter, how's it going? Yeah, it's just 1 and 2, but it's like 1 and 2, I guess, on the PS5, so... I mean, I should just mark that one as a duplicate, because, I mean, I'll just play those versions instead of the original. I doubt they changed anything. It's probably just slightly sleeker graphics. Maybe some slight quality of life stuff they might have added, but... For the purchase bonus. I just love games that do that. Depends if I do post-game, which I probably will. I mean, post-game I'd pause the timer, I guess. Once I get credits. No, it's gonna hurt. I want to kill at least one Metal Slime King before I leave this place, since I know they spawn here. That way it at least adds up to my bestiary, so if I do run to another area that has them, I'll know they spawn there. A lot of smackers. Ew. Great. Had to do that for the kaboom. Well, Kaboom's not going to be doing a lot of damage now. Watch them cast bounce on like everybody. I wonder if that would like multiply the Kaboom. Multiple people had bounce, but each person have like, if I hit somebody with a like an AoE attack, will it hit everybody in my party? $79 hours. I mean, I don't even have the airship yet. I'm very likely heading towards the last part of the non-airship area. So after that, there's only one island left, and I need an airship to get there, so... You didn't gamble. I mean, I didn't spend that much time gambling. Maybe 5 hours, 6, 7, maybe 8 hours? No. I don't think it was that many. Yeah, like I got tokens pretty quick. I didn't go for the whip because, I mean, Jessica's already got like pretty big AOE attacks. If I use Kaboom, for example, I'm sure that probably does more damage than the whip would, anyways. So I feel like it's worth getting that $200,000 whip. I've already got liquid metal armor for everybody except for Yangus. I got some little bit of tokens left over if I want to buy some more of those Saint's Ashes, if I find some more cursed items. Now, it would have been nice if you saved that crit for a liquid metal king if you run into those. $182. Wow. I imagine there's probably some nasty achievement requirements in this one. There's only 208 achievements, that's it? Only 208. Still too many achievements at that point. Not worth fighting these. I know, right? It's totally worth it. I don't remember where I fought the Metal Slime King. I don't know if they spawn only a specific spot or I keep going deeper. Wish I had noted where I fought him. Just in case he only spawns in specific sections. Had to play the game 1.5 times, so that's fun. I imagine the second playthrough, though, would have been pretty quick compared to the first one, since you kind of knew what you were missing and had to go, just had to go get it. You didn't have to, like, do everything else. defeat boss with no weapons, so that sounds... I guess if you're going for like a fisticuffs playthrough or something like that, like a fisticuffs, then that probably wouldn't be so bad, but otherwise that sounds awful. Are there requirements to play like to like max out certain skills? Because I can see that require multiple playthroughs. Like max out the hero's sword skill, max out the hero's spear skill. Yeah, that would probably be the most annoying one. Be a lot of metal slime grinding, I guess. Yeah, but that stuff, I mean, any of those skills, I guess. I imagine during, like, a normal playthrough, you're probably maxing out 2 skills. Nice! Good job, Angelo. Alright, I get to see how much experience we get from these guys. Yeah, watch us dine out, like, these guys. First try. Well, first try on the way back, I guess. Well, I don't think I'm gonna grind here. I just wanted to see, like, that's... By killing one of them, it'll add it to my bestiary, so if I do go into another area that has these enemies, I'll know. So I won't have to, like, you know, like, oh man, I'm still missing an enemy on here, I wonder what it is, right? 30,000. I mean, it's not bad. it's not amazing. If it was 100,000, it'd be better. I'll take it. Killed only one of these, yeah. I mean, I guess the liquid metal would be more reliable because you could probably kill that thing. It has 8 hit points. I don't know how many this thing has, but considering you basically need to crit to kill it, it's a lot more RNG. I don't know how much he needs for his clubs, but I know humanity's... I'm gonna max out his humanity. Not right now, because I still need another 6 points, I guess. Let's max that out first. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks. I didn't get any skills that were, like, good for that. I imagine, like, axes probably would have gotten something similar. And, yeah, spear here has that. Haven't seen anything like that with bows or anything yet. Maybe, like... I could see that being a thing with I don't know about crit, but daggers probably would have had, like... There's probably, like, an insta-kill thing, but that probably won't work on them anyways. Maybe on whips, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Charisma is 9 points away. I don't know how far he is for bows, but I guess we'll throw something charisma. You know what? Screw charisma. It's like sex appeal. I don't really use too much, so let's just put it into bows and I'm more likely to use a bow skill. I don't know how far he is though. Got Frizzle. Get her. Is that our last spell? I think I'm still missing whatever the single target fireball spell is. She got 8 points. Staves, I need 9. I don't know what she needs for sex appeal. Ooh, another Slime Crown. Slime Crowns are pretty nice. I think only Yangus could use that. But maybe I never checked to see if I could use it for an alchemy thing. I could see, like, throwing like a slime crown with like a liquid metal armor or something. That would be something. Yeah, Yangus is the only one that can use it. Well, keep it for potential alchemy. Oops. So yeah, it was like level 1 somewhere. I don't know if it's just random. To see if we have a random chance in hell of like killing another one. Oh. It's gonna be a great encounter. Mrs. Frizzle. She kind of looks like Mrs. Frizzle a bit. Ooh. This does kind of suck with the other enemies that are here. Ow, wow. Try a couple more times. Means I mainly came here just to add it to my bestiary list, not really to grind for them. Now it's on the bestiary, at least I can easily tell if there's going to be more in the next area or whatever. Or any other area for that matter that we've been to. Oops. Doing 210 types of items. That's probably another trophy to get like all the items in the game. Many of which are probably alchemy only. Dhoulmagus. Dhoulmagus 1, Dhoulmagus 2. Evil Jessica. So many enemies we haven't run into yet. Kind Habitat's Dragon Graveyard. Travelers who happen to encounter this monster can't help chuckling. If they're fortunate enough to defeat it, they can't stop smiling. 30,000 XP. $150 alchemy, Jesus. I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff like bunch of stuff you could buy that you can probably alchemize as well. There's still a bunch of recipes I would need to make. I guess now I guess I can try making the sandstorm spear, assuming that it uses those saint's ashes. Although I need to buy the partisan. I don't know if I can afford that. How much money do I have right now? I don't know if I have enough of that partisan. Yeah, let's get out of here. Gonna hit nighttime before we get there. Which I guess we already are nighttime before we came in here. These guys are up during the night. They're not. To the inn. $80 coins. Oh, should have gone somewhere else. Do we have anything cooking in the alchemy pot? I know we did. I don't know. I'm assuming it's done by now. I just must have been inside of a dungeon. Soft cheese. This one we still need to make an anti-poison, anti-illusion, anti-paralysis. I made an anti-poison, I guess. Don't have a flowing dress, magical skirt. We need to like do this stuff, which we probably need to buy 2 different magic items that would work for this. Make this, I think, assuming I have the holy tool. But again, I need money. All these I need money. That's the problem. Same thing with this one. Magic armor, I need money. Holy weapon. I don't know which holy weapon that is yet. I tried a bunch, but bastard sword I can use as an item. Rose bow I can use as an item. It's a bunch of things. So many possible recipes. It's like, good luck trying to figure it out. Yeah, slime crown can be used, so this will probably make something cool. Some sort of slime. I wonder if the... Just for the hell of it. So can't use this armor. So maybe this with the crown maybe makes something. Not by themselves, but bet you the armor probably turns. You can probably turn some weapons into like liquid, into like metal killing weapons. But maybe you could try with the bastard sword, see if you can make like a liquid metal sword or something. But for now, I'll just use this for. Well, there's Tokyo Xanadu. You have to do unplayed for that one to show up. This was the other town that had the partisan. Hills, like. EX Plus. I want to get this. Even though, like, the armor sucks ass. You know it's going to be visible. A whole bunch of magic things here. So this could be, like, magic item 1. This could be magic item 2. Yeah, for that price, I mean, it has to be. There's no way they would make it that expensive otherwise. But, like, I need money. Oh, yeah, I should have checked before I wore it, just to see if there's any value in the metal slime armor. Barely worth. Definitely not worth grinding tokens for that. What about the Saint's Ashes? How much are those worth? So I can get those for 5,000 tokens. 6,000 gold, so I could probably grind 5,000 tokens pretty easily too. So that'd be a way of making money there. I should. I'm very tempted to do that. Because, like, one win in the casino is like, well, not 50,000 because you're spending money, but you're probably getting a good, like, easily 10,000. So yeah, that's definitely the way of making money there. So I might do that. Just because I'm so broke right now, I need cash. So let's go gambling. Back to the casino. At least it's only 5,000 bucks a pop for those, or 5,000 coins a pop. Oops. Partisan I need. Alright, so let's see if the Saint's Ashes is the gritty thing we need for this Sandstorm Spear. So I'm probably going to need a couple of these Sandstorm Spears. One to trade in for that Happy Hat. One to turn into... Assuming this is like a blindness, which is very likely what this will have. It's probably needed for one of those rings to make the ultimate ring. So I might have to keep a couple of these ashes. It's the recipe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get that cooking while we go to the casino. Just see what else he has for sale, if any of those are worth money. But 5,000 coins for 6,000 bucks is probably going to be the best bang for my buck, I would imagine. Especially considering that armor is only worth like 4,000 bucks for 15,000 coins. So I doubt any equipment's going to be better value. It sure beats grinding on metal or on gold golems. I know, right? Pay lots of money. I don't remember what else they had for sale. There was like another sword. There was one thing that was like lower than the, less value than the Saint's Ashes. I don't remember what it was. Oh, the prayer ring. I don't recall what the prayer ring was worth. I just saved so I can just buy one of everything and then reload after. Just out of curiosity. So what's the best bang for my buck? I know we had the spangled dress already, so I can just check that. Let's just check this one for the hell of it. Yeah, it's a nice thing with Yakuza games. they go for cheap really quick after they come out, so if you want to buy a Yakuza game, wait a year and it's gonna be like free practically. Okay, 5,000. Do we have a prayer ring already? Just already had one. 2,300. What is 1,500? Okay, yeah. So well, prayer rings are 1,500 a pop for 1,000 coins. So that'd be, yeah, slightly more bang for my buck going with the prayer rings. I would get 7,500 for 5 of these versus, so yeah, prayer rings is the most bang for your buck. Let's reload, get my coins back. Well, yeah, I mean, you're buying Yakuza, you're not expecting like a not expecting like a heavy drama thing with you're expecting wacky. Yeah, they should have Mark Hamill reprise his role as Majima. That'd be hilarious. Just drop the F-bombs all over the place. Alright, let's grind a few more tokens and then just... So 10 prayer rings should give me 15,000 gold, basically. It cost me 10,000 tokens. So. Oops. I'm completely the wrong way there. Also do need to buy at least one more of those Saint's Ashes. Boo. Zero. I would like, if I had some coins straddling the zero there, I would have won something, but definitely wasn't worth it. So the question is, how much money do I want? I kind of want to buy that bikini just for the hell of it. And then we probably go to have at least 15,000 spare cash. So that's like 10,000 tokens worth of prayer rings, basically. Yeah, Macaw. How's it going? Welcome to Gamba Stream. Although I did most of my gambling already. I just now it's like, all right, I need some cash, and seems like stuff I get from gambling is probably gonna be the easiest way of making money. I mean, I technically have enough tokens right now to buy some stuff, but I don't want to go underneath 30,000 tokens because then it makes gambling more of a pain in the ass. I need to get more money or more tokens. So I need to have like I need to probably get at least 50,000 tokens and then spend some. And actually I need a little more than that because I need I want to get probably good to get at least 2 of those Saint's Ashes because I'm sure I'm going to run into more cursed things. So I need 10,000 for that, which I'll keep. And then maybe 20,000 tokens worth of prayer rings to sell for money. So I need basically need 70,000 tokens. So it'll leave me 30,000 spare. I need to do this again. This would be so much easier if I could just dump it all into the friggin' arrow. Oh yeah, it's very easy to making tokens with this. I basically have 1 in 3 chance of I can basically roll twice, and as long as I get 1 in 3 chance in one of those 2, so it's a pretty decent chance of at least getting 1 in 3. If I roll twice, I'm still making money. That's twice in a row I landed on 0. I just wish it was faster to dump all your bets down. Gotta wait for it to thankfully it accelerates as you hold down the button. If you have to go through if it started off 1 token at a time, you have to go up to 500. It should take 20 seconds each one. I definitely wouldn't be dumping this many down. Oops. I say I guess I have way more tokens there. It's usually 15,000, not 7 or 18,000. Okay. Boom. It's 4 fails in a row. Come on, game. $50-50. Well, I mean, you spend more tokens by doing that. The biggest problem with this one is just the limit of tokens you can put down. You can only put 500 per square. So if you could put all your tokens down on a 50-50, then yeah. You do that, just go save if you win, load if you lose. Or with the coin limit, putting it on the if you could put it all, I would just put it in a 1 arrow. But since you can't, you have to kind of I'm trying to dump a bunch on each so I can win more tokens in one go, right? So the biggest issue is just the token limit per square. I put all my tokens on 0. I would have won twice in the last 4 rolls there. Come on, land on one of my numbers, please. If it lands on 0 again, I'll be pissed. If it lands on 0 again, I'm putting an extra set of tokens on 0. Oh, I'm getting bad RNG here. It's like 5 rolls so far, 1 in 3 chance. I mean, I did get a lucky thing where I got like a bunch in a row there last time, so... RNG taketh, and RNG giveth. I just need money. And converting tokens to money seems to be the easiest way. I can get, for 1,000 tokens, I can get a prayer ring, which is worth 1,500 gold. So 10,000 tokens equals 1,500 gold, or 15,000 gold, I should say. And I need cash, so 10,000 tokens is easy to do. But I don't want to go below my 30,000, so I need to... I mean, I got enough tokens now I could like just spend it for money, but just in case I need to do more gambling, I don't want to go below my 30,000. So basically 1 win would be enough, but that's like 6 in a row, 6 losses in a row there, so I don't know. It does. It's like, hey, we suckered him back into the casino. We're gonna get him to stay here for a while. But you can't cash out these tokens for like the actual gold value. What was it, like 20 gold for 1 token? Now I'm getting like 1.5 times payout per token instead of like 20 times. I don't know if there's anything in Pickrat. I didn't check the value of stuff in Pickrat. I imagine there's probably not gonna be anything better than 1.5 times gold per token. It's really hard activating this roulette, so I usually go to the other one. Feels like you're talking to that guy. Yep, it's countering all my reloading. Board game casino, we need a roll number just to get in. There should be a skill testing thing like that in casinos. What's going on here? I'm really bad RNG. 7 fails in a row. I know it's 1 in 3 chance every time, but still. Well, it's not 1 and 3 because of the 0 in there, but might as well be 1, 3 for... I mean, for every reload attempt, I should have a 2, so 4 in 9. Out of 8 attempts so far, it's landed on 0 3 times, but it hasn't landed on any of my tokens. Yeah, so I'd have a 5 in 9 chance or sorry, 4 in 9 chance of, no, wait. Yeah, 5. Trying to think of I'd have a 2/3 chance of losing, so chance of losing twice would be a 4 in 9 chance. Right? So yeah. So I'd have a 5 in 9 chance of getting, so I'd have more than 50% chance on every reload attempt of getting a win. And that's like 4 reloads so far where I haven't gotten a win, so my odds are pretty shitty. Yeah, it's true. I mean, if I had been straddling 0 all this time, I would have definitely gotten some money there. So I've rolled, like, this is the 4th 0 or third or 4th 0 I've seen in like 8 attempts. I think a 3rd time. Like, it's just crazy. But as soon as I start putting money in 0, then that's when it never shows up. It's a guarantee to never see it land ever again on 0. Or maybe just like the way the RNG system is working, maybe if it's taking me just the right amount of time to get there, it somehow has a better chance of rolling 0. I don't know. Center number gets straddled double 4 times, 0 and gets straddled double 3 times. Got it. Yeah, random being random. It's just weird that I've seen 0. I've never seen 0 get landed on, and this time it's like I haven't seen it land on any of my numbers, but it's landed on 0 multiple times. It's just weird. Oh yeah. I mean, it depends if they have a true RNG system for this or if there's any sort of, like, weight on anything else. I don't know how it's programmed, so you never know, right? Come on, what the hell? Not at this rate, I'm not. Screw it. YOLO. Watch it land on 0. At least land on one of my numbers. Am I even, because I spent those extra tokens, am I positive there? Yeah, we had like 30,000, so it's still winning. only took like, was it like 10 rolls to finally get a... What are the odds of like of failing 9 times in a row? The so it's like a 2% chance. It's like a 3% chance of like failing 9 times in a row, the 1 in 3 chance. Yeah. 3.6. You had some bad RNG there. Assuming again it's like true or randomness, but let's try to get one more win just to make sure I have at least 30,000 because I want to buy 2 Saints Ashes just in case I need, because I'm sure going to run to more cursed items soon. I've only found I've only found that one item so far that was cursed. And then I want to get like at least 30,000 gold. I want to buy the magic bikini just to look at it, and I'll probably get my money back, or I'll just reload just to see if it actually has a visible thing. I want to see if it even has an alchemy recipe too, or if something can use it. But in terms of the actual armor, it's pretty shitty. Python 3 does 2/3 correctly, but Python 2 does it incorrectly. There's a 0 because they're both ints. That's not how math works. I guess yeah, it doesn't turn into like a doesn't turn into a I forget what the hell they call it in float. Yeah, there we go. That's the word I was looking for. Just tries to keep it as an integer, but I guess if you put 2.0 divided by 3.0 it would turn into a float and give you an actual result. Was that 13 twice? The hell game. Should have put it all into 13. Just need one more win. I should have enough to like buy 2 of those Saints Ashes and enough prayer rings to last me to give me enough money for a while. And then hopefully I don't need to do any more casino. Depends if I find a lot of cursed items, in which case, yeah, probably need more. Well, I do... yeah, because we'll probably need at least one more Sandstorm Spear. We need to turn one in to Dave's, whatchamacallit, And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it for one of those rings to make the ultimate ring or whatever. Because I think it was like a ring of illusions. I'm assuming Sandstorm Spear probably blinds your enemy. So I'm assuming that's what you combine with a gold ring to get a ring of illusions. Need to find a weapon that can paralyze. I think there was one early on. Well, save stating is basically the same thing as save scumming, really. All you're doing is saving like a minute of having to... a couple minutes of reloading and running back. I mean, what's the difference, really? It's not like you're save stating in the middle of a dungeon before a boss fight or something like that. I mean, that's different. This one you're not really changing anything other than speeding things up a little bit. Of course, turbo would be a little faster for this too. You could like drop your tokens faster. I mean, save state after putting all your tokens down, and then right before you actually... So you'd save all that time. It's like save state here. Although, yeah. In that case, yeah, that'd definitely be cheap, but yeah. Oh, come on. Totally should have been on the 4. Yeah. It's a nice quality of life they added in more modern games. Although, I mean, PC games have had it forever. Like, the whole quick save thing is, I'm pretty sure anybody who played, old PC, like, RPGs, like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that, I mean, we're mashing that freaking F5 button after every battle. Well, most real gambling systems are definitely in the house's favor. Usually, video game gambling systems are a little more in the player's favor because it's not like there's any actual... There's not actually any real stakes involved. And we've only got one win so far. How many times have I attempted this now? Like 14 and got one win? The RNG is extremely not in our favor right now. Like, this should have taken like 5 minutes. It's been like 20. Come on, big win. Maybe because I'm playing at this one. Let me play at this one. This one seems to be more in my favor. Obviously, you know, gambler's fallacy and all that, but still. Just feels like it's luckier. Luckier because it's underused. The wheel is like more balanced because it's there's less players using it. It's gonna land on 0 again, calling it now. Oh, come on. Must be the wind. Who farted in the general direction of the roulette table? Yangus. What the hell? But twice we got 22 on this one too. I just need one more win. I should have taken like 3 reloads at the most to do. And we're on like reload number what? Like 7, 8 now? Like fuck. No, I'm sure it's just complete RNG. It's just RNG is definitely not my favorite today. Or at least right now. It was earlier. At the beginning of the stream, I had some pretty good RNG. Got enough tokens where I was like, alright, I'm done with gambling. Then I realized like I'm broke, I need money. You know, it looks like I can gamble. Gambling seems to be a lot more reliable than the metal gold or the golden golems. Those give me like what 700 gold per battle if you can run into them. It could take a while to get some. So getting like 1 win is basically like 15,000 gold in this one. At least, because on average, let's see. If I it's 15,000, if I win on the edges, get like what 30 something. If I win on the middle, I get like 50 something. So 1 win is going to be like 30,000 gold basically. If I convert my win purely into prayer rings, so way easier getting money this way. But they're very much at the mercy of RNGesus here, and he hates my guts right now. Almost tempted to try like a different third section, but knowing my luck, as soon as I do that, I'm gonna get one of these ones. Oops. Suck game. be putting everything in, like, in the middle section. Watch, I'm gonna throw my coins on this one now, and then it's gonna roll, like, one of the stuff in the first third, just to spite me. One to 9, 100% guaranteed to roll that. Yep, I knew it. And Sunfall calls it right on the number too. But damn it, game. And see, I knew it. I knew just because I changed it, it's gonna roll one of those because the game fucking hates me. Prove attention. Free vote. Should put like an extra, like, how about this? If I win on the next one, I'll put 10 votes into Booba Dungeon. If I don't win on this one, I'll put 10 votes into the. If you were like, no, into Tales of Fantasia. Nope. Not worth it with 1 in 3 odds, right? Mama didn't raise no fool. I should do the called there, the one where, what's that? It's like game show, Maury, not Maury. One where you like choose door number 1, 2, or 3, and it's like, oh, well, you chose door number 1. All right, let me show you what's in door number 2. You want to change your door? Let's make a deal, yeah. I forget what that's called. It's like, because obviously the door he's going to show you is going to not have the prize on it, so you've got like a 2/3 chance of getting getting the right door if you switch your vote. Because you only had a 1 in 3 chance before, and now you have a 2 in 3 chance of the other. The remaining door is actually the good prize. Because 100% he's not going to show you he's not going to open up a door that's going to have the prize in it. Monty Hall, that's it. I couldn't remember the name. I knew it started with an M. And of course, most people are going to stay with their door because, you know, they just think like, oh, well, I already made my choice. This is... I have a 50-50 chance now of having the right door. Like, no, you don't. You only have a 1 in 3 chance of having the right door. That's going to roll an 18. $22. See who wins. How about neither? $14. Blackjack. Damn it, we're playing the wrong game. Alright, 14, 18, 22. Let's go. Should put a single coin on all the other ones. That way the game's like, no, I don't want to land one of these ones. I'm gonna run on 0. Alright, Shiro wins. You win a whopping 28 tokens. God, what is with this RNG bullshit? Like, what the hell? How I don't know how many reels I've done at this point, but I've won once in like I don't know, like 20 attempts, which is like mind-bogglingly low odds. I just want like one more win just to get the just to get enough like tokens, like spare tokens after I buy these things I want to buy. Like I got more than enough now to buy the stuff, and I'll go below 30,000 tokens, which makes it annoying. So then I have to like make smaller bets to get back up if I need to get more tokens later. No, like literally, just one more is all I'm gonna need for the just to make the money I want to make. I mean, I could spend the tokens I have now, but it's gonna bring me below 30,000. I don't want to go below 30,000 or 31,000, I guess. Because then I have to reload every attempt instead of reload every 2 attempts. Which just makes it kind of annoying if I need to get something else later on. The only thing I'm probably going to come back here after this, maybe if I need more money, would be to get some more Saint's Ashes. I don't know how many more cursed items are going to run into. I mean, maybe there's enemies that can drop Saint's Ashes too later on, but... I already stopped, and then I realized I was broken. I need money. Like, I don't have money, but I have tokens. I can spend tokens to make money. Come on, just one frickin' win, game. That's all I'm asking for. And I don't get it, as usual. It's like so close, too. It's just on the edge. God damn it. It's always like landing in the middle, too. And as soon as I put all my coins in the middle, it's going to be on the freaking left side. 100%. I mean, I didn't even notice how many I've played since I won last, but it has to be at least 10, if not 12 or 14 at this point. Probably like sub 1% chance of having like lost this many times in a row, I should say. Oops. This game. Yeah, I think we ran into Hotel California for some reason. Seriously, what the hell, game? This is just stupid. Like, every reload attempt I have more than a 50% chance of winning. It's the sad part. So on average, it should be like every 2 things I should be winning at least once. Yeah. Like, unless there is something that's messing up, like maybe because I'm wearing this like liquid metal armor or something like that. Maybe it's somehow I didn't have like this bad RNG before. Maybe there's something weird with the liquid metal armor and it like lowers your odds significantly or something. That's the only major change since last time I did this gambling shit. Because the odds are significantly in the opposite direction than they should be right now, which is just odd. It's the only major change, really. I'm not even wearing the liquid metal armor. Oops. mean, I highly doubt that should affect anything, but... One of the changes, Lan was using a sword instead of this boomerang. But again, I highly doubt any of that would have... Was it a sword or... Was it a sword? Maybe the spear, I don't know. For the middle one, but that'll just give me an extra 3 times, another 1,500 gold if I land. Which of course I don't, because I never will. There's Shiro's 14 again. What the actual hell is going on? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... Maybe I'll just buy, like... Get the 15,000 gold and make sure I don't go underneath 30,000, because at this point I'm just sick of doing this fucking gambling. Like, I don't know how the hell, like, thank God I got good RNG at the beginning there. But, like, this is mind-bogglingly... Like this should not be this bad. The game must have a timer. If, like, you gamble, like, X amount of time, then it just makes you lose all the time. So you gamble too much. Let's go spend our tokens and come back later. Maybe we'll have better RNG later. This is just nuts. 4 more of these. So as much as I can afford right now. Might bring us below the 30,000 mark. Got enough money for a little bit. Alright, first thing for science. I was not going to wear this because it's really shitty, but I need to do it for science. Nice. You totally could. Defense is so shitty, though. 13,000 bucks, that's just like... I wonder if this thing has, can this be, like, alchemized into anything? Okay. Although I guess we're... Well, I'm gonna reload anyways, but... Let's just cancel this one for now, just to see if this one can be used for alchemy. That's one thing I wasn't sure. Like, if I cancel it, I get the stuff back. The answer is yes. No, Magic Bikini is not used for alchemy, so I guess I don't really need it anyway, other than just for visual. So with that money, I'll be able to buy Get the stuff I need. Right. Let's go see if we can find that doggo, which I'm assuming is up in the ice area. I never went there before we visited the tower. I'm assuming it would have been a blizzard that would prevent us from going any further, but yeah, I couldn't get another one, so I just spent what tokens I had minus 30,000, and I'll go try later, but I don't know, must have been like 30 attempts. I think I tried and won once in those 30 attempts. Like, God, I don't want to know the odds of winning only once in 30 attempts, because it's definitely extremely low, though. Could be something, yeah. It might be if you gamble, like, because PlayStation 2 has internal clocks. Maybe if it sees you reloading in the casino town like X number of times, and maybe they track that, or more if you spent more than this amount of time in the casino on this day or whatever. Like, it could be just something to prevent you from gambling too much, kind of thing. I don't know. But if you're reloading, like, as far as I'm aware, there's no other like system save. So how would it track how many times you've reloaded or whatever? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I guess, yeah, because technically every time I've won, like, 20 times in a row or whatever. So yeah, I guess it could be something like that. It's true. So it might weigh the odds of winning. It could very well be true. I wonder if I just took some like very small losses, like if it would like reset it if that's the case, like just bet like 1 token or something like that. Play a couple of slot machines, like 1 token slots for a bit. Maybe that would fix it. Oh no, he's coming for me. No, he wants to kill me. Okay, he's safe. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's gonna ambush me. Where'd he go? Just disappeared. Where did he go? That was odd. How did he go back up there? Must have like despawned and respawned. Slower than land. How the hell is a golem faster than land? It's just sad. Goddess, I thought I had it. Huge dog just came bounding through here. Nearly sent me flying, I tell you. It was no ordinary dog either. Oh no, its eyes were burning red. If it was armed, it had a bloody great stick in its mouth. I don't think I would ever call a dog armed. It has a stick in its mouth. Should have kept the magic bikini. It would have been perfect Jessica gear in this area.
It's almost too cold to bear. But if we don't retrieve the scepter, Medea and I may never return to normal. We'll just have to grin and bear it. Let's keep pushing on. At least moving might help us to warm up a little.
Yeah. Alright. Bunch of new places to explore. Wonder if the saber cat works here. Cat's gonna be freezing his nuts off. If I was like no music there. Abominapes, Ice Queens. Nep. Nice. I remember if Lane leveled up when we got that 30,000 experience. I don't think he did. No, he definitely didn't. Everybody else did, but except he must have been like right on the edge. 7... Sword is like 12 away. It's gonna throw into courage. Also try to max out courage. Some chili cheese.
I shouldn't have to put up with being in a freezing place like this. It's all Dhoulmagus' fault. Well, but he's dead now. So I suppose it's that Leo what's-his-name's fault. I don't know. A dog of all things.
Yangus looks pissed.
Your whinging, Grandad. It ain't as if we've got a sweat on, you know. Just get on with it.
Yangus and Jessica are both underdressed for this area.
I beg your pardon? How uncalled for! I don't see why I shouldn't be able to say whatever I please. You've no right to talk to me like that. No right at all. I'm absolutely livid. Livid, I tell you.
Livid.
I'm going on ahead.
Avalanche. Nope, game over. Time to go back to gambling. Good old Saint Bernard. Just nudges the door open and whacks it closed with his tail. Well, the game doesn't want me to gamp anymore. It keeps making me lose. Like some fellow was saying, it's probably some sort of anti-cheat thing. If you win too many times in a row, it just stops winning. It's the only explanation, because the odds of it failing that many times in a row is so low, it'd just be like... almost unlikely. Special medicine, special antidote. Grams. Come on, recipes. A warm coat is a good find. A red robe can be made by dyeing a sage's robe with a pigment made from certain red grass and enchanted water. Red grass. I think. And there's the red mold. Is that considered red grass? Finished crimson-colored robe will protect its wearer from the fiercest of blizzards. Probably good in this area. Later Lives of Sages. After a battle with the Lord of Darkness, one of the 7 sages, the great and learned Kadan, headed back to his home in the snowy country. So he spent his later years recounting and recording the tales of the great battle for the sake of the descendants. If any of the materials Kadan prepared could be recovered, they would represent a historical find of epic proportions. We're totally not going to find any, obviously. Bugs had enough of our shit. Ah, you're awake. You have a nice color in your cheeks. This is a good sign. Dobro Puzzlevot. Welcome to my home. I am Marta. I live out in the mountains where I grow herbs. I'll be ready for you soon. Drinking it would warm you up nicely. Herbs. How are you feeling, Gug? You alright? I was worried for you, like. You're the only one who wouldn't wake up. This place belongs to that old granny over there. Lives here on her own, you know. Not far from that avalanche happened. She says we can stay here until the snow clears up a bit.
That dog over there is called Boris. He's the one who dug us out from the snow.
Thanks, Boris.
What a dog. He's a lot more use than a certain king, don't you think? And he smells a bit better, too.
Yes, no.
I heard that, Angelo. More use than a certain king, you say? How dare you? Honestly, who do you think called for the dog's help in the first place?
Tea is made from something called nut grass. It warms you up and makes you resistant to the cold weather. It's strong at first, but I could get to like it. Why don't you ask the old lady for some too, Lan? I'm guessing this nook grass is that red grass. Yeah. Definitely pointed out where she was, I guess, in the snow. When you got all caught up in the avalanche, I hurried over this hut for help. I was quite in a panic, I must admit. My heart sank when I found out there was just an old lady living here on her own. As luck would have it, that dog over there is a dab hand when it comes to pulling people out of the snow. Or should I say a dab paw? Anyway, he pulled you all out and we managed to get you back here to the hut. I suppose you can say he played a part in your rescue. If I hadn't come here in the first place, you'd still be eating snow. I do hope you're grateful. Please sit by the fire and warm your bones. I'll bring you some of my nook grass tea.
Please, drink. This nook grass tea will keep you warm even in the bitter cold of this snowy land.
How terribly kind of you. First you save us from the avalanche, then you put us up for the night, and now you warm our innards. Now that's what I call hospitality.
And what's really amazing is that you helped a weird old monster like him in the first place.
You loathsome lowlife! You, of all people, have no right to call me weird.
It is true that his appearance is a little unusual, but when you get to my age, you learn not to judge a horse by its harness. And of course, I would help anyone who was in trouble so far from civilization.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but why do you live all the way out here on your own?
Of course I do not mind, dear. There is an old ruin behind my house. My ancestors have looked after it generation after generation. It is a family duty.
I don't see any kids, so...
But that will all end with me. I have no one to follow in my footsteps when my life is finished.
An old maid. R.I.P.
Really? It must be pretty tough living on your own like this. Duty or no duty.
It is comfortable enough. I have lived here since I was a child, so it is not a hardship. Besides, to live life is not to walk through a meadow. And from time to time, people get lost here in the mountains like you, so I am not lonely. And I always have Boris to keep me company.
Ah, on the subject of dogs, we had something to ask you, Marta. This will sound a bit strange, but we're pursuing a big black dog, and we heard that he might have been headed in this direction. There's a good chance he may have come this way. Have you seen anything?
No, I am sorry. The only dog I know about is big old Boris over there. Sorry I cannot be of more help. You should ask where there is a lot of people. If you go down the mountain and go to the north, you will come to a town called Irkutsk. Maybe someone will know something there.
Ah, that sounds like an excellent idea. Right then, chaps, there's no time to lose.
Oh, yo. If you are hasty, others will only be amused. That is an old saying here. One should not be so eager to go back out into the blizzard.
What is exploring to do?
The night is coming. Why don't you rest here? I am sure the blizzard will be gone by morning, so you can leave for Irkutsk then.
Yes. Wise words, my good woman. Very well, we shall rest here for the night.
Blizzard is gone.
Go north from the bottom of the mountain, and you will come to Irkutsk. Please be
Cursed King
careful on
Trode
your
or
journey.
Marta?
By George! Princess! Are you all right? Were you cold in the night?
Forgive me, but I must ask you a favor. If you meet with a man called Marek in Irkutsk. Please give this to him.
Marta's bag.
He is probably working with herbs like I am. I would be grateful if you could give him that bag. Spasibo. Thank you.
Right then. Off to Irkutsk. Toodly bye.
Toodly bye. Yep. He definitely gave Francesca some jiggle physics in this one. Only one treasure. Found it. You mentioned some ruins behind the house. Maybe go visit those ruins. Next gen. No, Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball was on the original Xbox, so. Boom.
Dobro jutra. Good morning. So you have found my herb garden.
And now you die.
This cave is just the right temperature and humidity for them. And it is the only place I can grow my nook grass. Beyond those iron bars is the ruin I told you about. I
Does she have
usually keep it locked.
Does she have the key, the jailer's key?
It is a very special place, so I cannot allow visitors inside. Forgive.
Oops.
God blimey, Grandma.
Core blimey, Grandma. Can I get some nook grass? Need some for that recipe. Maybe she sells it. So potentially she might have the key that lets us access all these jail door things. I don't know what this place is called. This is like the Marta's... Where there's some really good plot in that game. Borf. You're back in. Get lost on your way to Orcus. Dear me, all you have to do is go down the mountain and travel to the north. Try not to get lost this time. Alright, So she doesn't give us nook grass or sell it to us. Maybe we'll get some in the actual other town. Alright, so we got all the treasure. Sandstorm Spear. Yes, we don't have that red grass, but do we have a sage's robe? Yeah, that was the one that we made for Angelo. I thought it would be like a Jessica item, but it was an Angelo item. So we should still have that, yeah. Enchanted water, could be holy water, could be this mystifying mixture, could be this magic water probably. This armor seco essence, it could be that stuff we made that we don't have any more of, but we made some stuff for like Yggdrasil leaves and stuff. Until we get that grass, I won't be able to make that. This Elfin Elixir. Though we have a couple of those. Yeah, Yggdrasil Dew. Someone we don't have currently. I don't think the... Yeah, the Elfin Elixir is not combinable, so it won't be that. Yeah, snow area in a JRPG? What? Such a unique thing. Killing machines. Double attack. It has to get a killing machine monster for a party. I got to it. Auto launch, yeah. Auto launch and didn't touch it until 2009. I know the feeling. This area is pretty small. Holy Silver Rapier. There was a Looking for like a holy weapon. Where's my current bow? So let's see if we can combine that. It's a holy weapon plus a devil tail and a wing of bat or something. There's the holy weapon. Nice. Frost Wyvern. Multi-heal. Big boom. That's got a lot of hit points. There's our killer machine. It's probably gonna be good for our party. Bolster MK1. Got an AoE, got double attack. Yeah, this guy's definitely going to be good for our party. Dude, we can take on the S rank with this guy. I don't know if he has a chance of critting though. But AoE would be good. What's called gypsies? What are they called? Roamers? Yeah, we'll never get Earthbound 3. Valve isn't the only company that can't count to 3. Rip. HP kind of sucks, but a double attack is going to be kind of nice. So. Wait, do I have more party member room since we got that 2-team thing? I didn't get rid of anybody, so... Yeah, I guess because... I guess since technically I have a second team, I have an extra 3 monsters I can carry with me. Let's see, where did he go? He went to... I guess I had a spot in my well, Team 2 for some reason. Chest is sneakily hidden. More agility rings. Like, we need more of those. Isn't that blowing up? Wrong game. Deadbringers. These guys don't impress easily. Only 408 from that entire group. Stop it. Stop it. God damn it, stop it. That's scary. group insta-kill thing is gonna probably run away from that group. I didn't dump that money I got into the bank, so I want to lose half of it. Well, you know, Jessica would have been too cold wearing it in this area, so, you know, can't use it. That's it, yeah. The defense kind of sucks on it, so... If it was actually decent armor, I might have picked it up, but... They clearly made it so that it's, you know... It's pretty shit, but... They know that, you know... Most kids playing this game would definitely been throwing it on her. Physics, let's go. Exactly. I mean, no matter what outfit she's wearing, she definitely feels like she's underdressed for this area. Nothing, which means maybe at night. I want to fight these things. Chance of insta-wiping the group there is kind of scary. See you. Another one. The hell? Attack bot MK2. Got a Roboster MK1, and we have an attack bot MK2. It's probably some sort of like combo thing if you get a party with these guys. I wonder if there's like a third one. Also has a laser beam. Seems like he has the exact same abilities as the other one we picked up. be like very similar in stats, if not identical to the other guy. He's got a little more hit points, I think a little more attack, so he's actually a little bit better. Cybot. More hit points, more attack, slightly more defense, or slightly less defense and slightly less agility. So the guy's a little faster, but in terms of pure attack damage, and of course having both of these on team. No, still need to beat rank S. I mean, I could probably do it with some RNG. 'Cause the big thing is just, first of all, having Cure have enough hit points, so to help out in the last rank, and getting a crit on that metal battle, which my Dumb King guy can do, but I have to get some good RNG. Basically, I need like somebody that can crit, somebody that can do a desperate attack, which that Dumb King can do. So that team seems like it would be it was close. I did get to the point where I think I was down to like the last dude on the S rank, but then he, just finished this off. Didn't have any more any more power, but yeah. Very RNG. Where we're supposed to go. We got 2 mini medals left before we can get that new sword. If we want to get that before we fight the boss. Most likely there'll be 2 in that town. Should put my 2 killing machines on my temporary team here, especially since they have the double attack.
It seems we've arrived in Irkutsk at last. And that nook grass really is quite marvellous. I wasn't a bit cold, even in all that snow. Now we can stay outdoors as long as we like. Excellent! Well, I'll be waiting outside the town as usual. In you go.
Did Medea get any nook grass? He's probably been shivering all this time. Ice monster. Probably weak as the fire one in the desert. Really bad. Jesus Christ. Okay, how about we don't fight that guy? Yeah, okay. If I bring my monster team, I probably have a chance. Yeah, it's kind of a nasty encounter. It'd probably be useless in the monster battles because I'm sure practically everything is immune to that. A fallen angel rapier. Magical rapier that can confuse the targets it strikes. And I wonder if I'm assuming if I just combine this with the Saint's Ashes, it would just turn it back to that other thing it was, but it doesn't sound like it's cursed. It doesn't say like it's a cursed item or whatever. Guess I can go buy the Zombie's Bane and make this. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I'm assuming it's a stronger Zombie's Bane, and Zombie's Bane was like, it does like extra damage to undead, so if I run to any undead enemies, probably good to have, but like strong undead enemies. Oh yeah, I didn't check, but I'm assuming the Sandstorm Spear, yeah, blind, so 100% this will turn into... With this, we'll turn into that Ring of Illusions or whatever. I'd have to make another... I probably have to make one anyways, so... I want to trade one in for that hat. Or I could just keep it and use it for the ring, and then, you know... I should see what the hat is like first. If the hat looks good, I'll keep the hat. If the hat's shit, I'll just, I'll show him the spear to get the next tier of quests or whatever, and then for the next thing he wants us to make, and then use that spear for the ring. Death of cold sleeping out here. Why are you wearing such a ridiculous outfit anyway? Guess the story doesn't want us to go down there yet. Ugh, room for plenty more. I'm not done yet. No, are you on your travels as well? Me too. I'm a peddler, although you probably gathered that. Came here to sell a few things, but I keep getting lost. This place is huge. It wouldn't be so bad if... But everywhere I go, it looks the same. Black dog? Come to think of it, there was a dog in the town courtyard. I wonder if that's the one you're after. 100 gold coins. Oh. For nothing down here. We need one more mini battle to get that sword. Herb Doctor Merrick came to live here some years ago now. He's a very skilled man. I had the most awful hangover once, but just a few sips of herb tea got me back on my feet again in no time. I was thrilled because it meant I could drink as much as I wanted. No more headaches. I got very angry when I said that. He's dry love in Portuguese. Some vial of dry love. Maybe that's why it's white and milky. Eric sometimes has the odd drink and a chat with me sometimes. He's always worrying so much about his herbs. It must be very difficult to try to grow them in this cold. Nutgrass is especially difficult, and that's the herb we need the most. Have I seen a black dog? Not that I recall, no. Must have been a lot of rumors lately about a black pack of wolves in the prowl, though. Suppose you're looking for a dog, the wolf won't do. Sorry, can't be of more help. Came in search of legends about the godbird Imperia. But no one I've spoken to so far even has heard of her. Can't believe you came all the way in the snow for nothing. I need a drink. Alright, new weapons. Can we afford any? We definitely need to go in the back, like the underground area or whatever, so we can loot these guys. Velvet cape. It's a downgrade. I mean, it would have been an upgrade if I didn't already buy those other armor things. Provides excellent protection from fire and ice-based spells. Not enough protection. It's weird because Yangus doesn't even have the... What is he wearing? Because I didn't give him metal slime armor, so it's whatever he's got is better than dragon mail. Buy a dragon shield for land. A shield is a little bit better. Use the wielder's resistance ice-based attacks when used as an item. Iron headgear. Surprisingly low quality of just an iron headgear. That increases. It's stronger than whatever hat we have right now. Yeah, but you have to use it as an item. It's kind of like blech. He's wearing that crown. What's he wearing? I'm wearing this Mercury. Yeah, I want to give up my speed bonus out of this thing. The crown doesn't do anything special, I don't think. So I can get one for Yangus. Where's the weapon merchant, by the way? Unless the weapon merchant is at nighttime, because I did show weapon and unless it's like behind me. No. Are you the weapon merchant, sir? Don't sell weapons here until night. That's what I thought. Until nightfall. Sounds a bit fishy. I mean, I bet it means they have a few special weapons under the counter, if you know what I mean. I hardly wait to see what they offer. I should have turned it to nighttime when I went to the inn. I guess I could just teleport somewhere else. It's cheap to... I don't want to spend another 100 gold just to switch it to nighttime. Alright, let's buy... Let's buy one of these for Yangus. It's like this one gives me resistance all the time, while this one here you have to wield it as a weapon. Or use it as an item. Which is weird. I'm trying to think if there's any spells that just increase the resistance specifically to ice. I think his current shield gives him resistances to, yeah, specifically ice or fire-based, so not so useful in this area. Church. Shimmers and spangles. As the name implies, the shimmering dress is enveloped in a warm or in a glowing aura of sacred light. Plan on making one of these glittering items yourself. You do well to gather light-related items first. Also, combining a spangled dress with some kind of jewel and bracer will result in the desired effect. Spangled dress, plus a glittering jewel, plus a gleaming bracer. There's a lot of things that could be gleaming bracers, like gold bracer, maybe the life bracer. Glimmering jewel is probably this thing here. Ruby protection. Not sure if this is considered a bracer. Definitely have to wear that if I'd fight that that dude again. We have the spangled dress, right? It's this thing? Yeah. Are we cooking anything right now? Let's try this first. Nice. First try.
Oh dear, sister. You look so beautiful when you pray. too beautiful. Dear goddess, what should a poor soul such as I do? Now I have fallen for one of your flock.
Confess. Even when you are racked with self-doubt, have faith in her divine benevolence. The goddess looks kindly upon those who take action.
Says the womanizer.
Was that an angel? Oh, I understand.
Yeah, let me not turn around or anything.
I will do exactly as you say.
The man praying over there keeps staring at me with a really intense look on his face. Oh dear goddess, have I done something to cause him ill will towards me? I said I should confess everything. It's time to tell the beautiful nun how I feel about her. Back of the entrance. One door going to the middle, but let's go to nighttime. I just want to see what kind of weapons they have. Go somewhere cheaper. There's the Seaview Church was free. Plus there's a it's one of those skill ladies there too. One point. So close. Oh, I'm getting a new skill increase next level. Also for Yangus, but you should max out his humanity next level. Yeah, this is a free rest, but it doesn't, you don't have a choice for if you want to wake up during the day or night. Let's go to the first town, I guess. It's a chest. I was like, what's that thing over there? Is that an enemy? How many mini medals did I pick up? I think I'm one short, which I needed. I need 5. Yeah, I'm one short. Let's see if that guy hid any new recipes while we're at it. Still talking about the Trode one. It's kind of night enemies we get here. Killing machines against killing machines, let's go. I didn't check see if this gives us any sort of combo thing with the master team. No death moves or other abilities yet. Maybe there's a third robot thing. I don't know. You get to see any combos or whatever. See if there's any like nighttime enemies. Hellhounds, those are new. There's no enemy around here. Kind of weird there's like a dead end with nothing here, but thought maybe it'd be like a nighttime enemy or something. Nope. It's the Baxter. Totally is. If we had an 8 enemy, that'd probably be pretty strong too. They have AoE and they have Desperate Attack. This guy moved? The other one was on the other side of town, wasn't he? Okay, either this is a different dude or he moves at nighttime. Big blizzard. So has thwack. Oh, God.
Mercy.
Alright, let's not fight those guys. They're fucking dangerous. And this RNG, what the fuck? Oops. I don't remember what the other guy was called. I'm assuming it's the same dude. He just moved locations at night or something. Either way, I don't want to fight him. And he probably wouldn't be that good for our party too, since he casts thwack. It's probably going to be very useless against monster groups. Excellent. Dying lots, does that count? So much dying. Well, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll, like, one-shot you with attacks and stuff like that. I'm kind of curious if there's another enemy over here. Nope. Okay, so, I'm really curious now. Okay, the other guy was called Big Blizzard. Let's see if this guy actually is it. Yeah, this is Cold Fire. So there is two different ones. You know, the guy only spawns at night. They both cast Thwack. So, leave both of those alone. I wonder if there's a... I wonder if there's a killing machine. Maybe a third one. It might only spawn at night. Same here. And then I played the demo, it's like, alright, whatever. And then I played this game, it's like, alright, this is way better. And I played Final Fantasy 12 and played it for like a few hours, like, alright, I'm good. But played this one, I don't know if I beat this one. I don't remember how far I got into it. I must have gone pretty far, so I might have beaten it. Yeah, I think the steel case version is the standard version of that game. It's one of those like limited editions that everybody owns. I'm sure the non-steel case version is the rarer version of that one. How much money they spend on those steel cases, I wonder. Just a mist. It's like 3 chests in this small area. Let's go back to Arctisk. Let's go see the weapon shop. Before I do that, though, let me pause time here for a minute. Getting a little hungry, so I'm going to grab some food real quick, and I'll be back in a few minutes. And no, I'm good. It's cold here, too. I mean, I'd rather have cold than snow, so... Alright, I'm back in a minute.